download it and try it again. How is it going, everyone? I'm gonna see this one. Let me see if well, I can't see it myself. Well, dude, we're gonna try it again and just fly in that one airport that we tried to do earlier. I don't know why this like AI traffic is off. Multiplayer is off right now. I'll have to go to turn this multiplayer back on. Multiplayer back on. Let me see if we got anything. That was damn. Okay. High fidelity. Turn it back on. Whoop! I didn't want that off. Turn it back on. I gotta turn that back on. Oh man. Okay. Turn it back on. On the airport, I can. Okay. Okay, let's see how it do. Let's see if we got multiplayers online. Hold on. Now it's showing multiplayers online. Okay. I had to delete the game and re-download it again, so hopefully it will work this time. And we even done live stream yet. Now it's running smoothly now. Like it's supposed to. No problem at all. Come on. Oh, come on. Load it. What in the world? Come on. There you go. There we go. Let's see if it works. Okay, we'll try it again. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now it's working a lot better than it was. That's why I had to re-download it again. Oh, come on. Wait, what happened to the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What happened to my... Wait, what happened to my control? What happened to my camera save? Why is it not on there? Copy. Come on. There we go. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if it's still there. It might not be there right now, because I might have to save it. Daggone. Well, it's right there. It's already saved. Wait a minute. Why is not changing the camera like a... What I need to do? It's not saved. Oh crap. How did not save the camera? Yeah, it didn't save. I gotta do this again. Oh. Oh my god, no. 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 I gotta do this again. I gotta do this again. I have to do this again. Hey, 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 hey. Hold on. Quit doing that. Okay, I'm gonna have to resave the camera again because I had to delete the game. Oh, wait a minute, no, it's just this one. This is ridiculous. This is every time I delete the game and re-download it again, and the save camera is not saved, apparently. After we download it, it should save the camera that already saved. Well, I guess we have to do it again. I'll have to save the camera up again. That's alright, it's all good. Stream house is good. I didn't get the camera saved. It's I gotta shoot the camera up again after I had re-downloaded the game. At least I still got this triangle down. Now I go to the rear wind again. I gotta save the camera up again. I gotta set the camera up again. I wish I didn't have to save the camera up again. But I have to do it again. That's alright, that's all good. Why I can't move forward? Okay, here we go. I usually put it on the rear wind all the time. This is gonna be L3 down, L3 up on the right. L3 down on this side. There's 777. I don't think we ever have that in there. I don't think we ever fly that one yet. Oh, come on. Hold on. Does you mind? I did push down. We need. Here, let me save it. I want to make sure I keep doing that so make the plane glitching out so I can move it around freely. L3 up on this one. Now we're gonna go inside. Now I go inside the plane again. You know what? I'll just do it this way. I'll just do it this way. I'll just do it this way. That way I can get. Hold on. Let me go. Let me go up here. Still can't get out of the plane. What the hell? I did not turn on the activator. I did not turn it on. I was holding the. Okay, you know what? Let me just. Hold on, let me get to the outside of the. Stop, stop. Damn it. Oh, come on. You know what? Let's just put my. I'll do it on the other side. Same thing on the other side. If I can get out, sometimes it might not let you go out. I gotta do the same thing on the other side. It is on the first window right around here. Oop. Oh crap, no! Okay, a little bit here. Okay. We want it right here on the outside of the player. I'm saving it again, so I got that on there. Let me do it again, make sure. Okay, there we go. Now it's save. Finally. Now I gotta go to the front of the plane. And that would be there. We have R3, L3 already saved. Triangle square but is already saved. We got triangle up, left, right, down is saved. L3 up and down is saved. We did not do L3 left or right yet. I'm going to the front of this plane and save the camera up over there. On both sides, I'm doing the same thing. If I can get that on there. You know what? I'll have to do the same thing on it. Shoot. At least I'm on the outside. Hang on. It's not snowing outside yet. It doesn't even look like it's snowing outside. And why you got snow on the aircraft? Okay, let me put this on the. Okay, that's ice. That make it more like an icicle. L3 right side. Let me hit it again to go back to where I was. So I can move it around again. Then I'll save it again. Oop. Okay, now it's saved. Now I gotta do the same thing on the other side. I'll have to save the camera up again. L3 left on this side. I'll go to the front of the window with the facing, looking out the window. I'll do that real quick. I'll have to do it again. Set the camera up again. Then we'll start to. Then we can go ahead and start moving the aircraft around. Fly towards New York. That's why the game is glitching out too much. Because if we're using this. Okay. Oh crap. Let me save it again. I hate that when it does that. Trying to pull me in. Right about here. That's, no, that's the left side. Ah, daggone it. This is the left. This is the left side. I pushed the wrong button. Hold on, let me go on the other side. I'll just go up like this. Go on top of over the plane so I don't get trapped inside. So I don't go on the inside of the plane. Oh, great. What was it? Did I do it the left? Did I do it the left side already? Yes, I did. We did not do the right side yet. Come on, quit! I was trying to move my camera around. Stop moving around like that. I was trying to move my camera around. Jeez. I got one more camera to save anyway. I just had that camera saved a minute ago. I just did that a minute ago. Oh crap. Hold on. This is gonna be the right side. Okay, now we'll test all the camera. That one's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Now we got all cameras saved. There we go. Finally. Got all the cameras all set up. Come on. Now I can get the route set up now. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that. Put that on there. And then I'm going to manually on the way change the approach to iOS. Yep, that's what we're going to do. We'll do that. And then I'm gonna manually on the way. I'll set the route on the way manually. Add it. There we go. Perfect. As a flight plan, we'll go after there. There's decan, or whatever you want to call it. I'm setting the route up. We're on the way. And we're gonna turn up here toward this airport. Or not, we're not going to that airport where we're setting the route up for that. There's that after that. And then, let me zoom out a little bit more so I can get. And we'll go. Then we're going to turn toward for that. Oh, wait, right there. Or after that waypoint to that one. After that. And then, oh, come on. Whoop. Oh, no. I'm gonna go like this. We'll go there. Yeah, that's what we need. We can do that. We'll go after that. Then we're gonna come. Oh, God. We'll use that as a waypoint after. And then we'll use this one as well. One more waypoint for that. And oh, no, 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 don't direct to. I don't want that. No, no, no. I don't want to direct to. Not that. I say. Dang it. We're not removing. We are adding after, and there it is. Connected. That's exactly what we need. There it goes. That's it. That is how we set the route up. We just set the route manually. And there we go. We got that route set up. Alright, let's see how it works. Right now, the windows are frozen and icy right now. Yeah, it is icy right now. Look at that. Wow. Very icy. I wonder if it's working properly. Put that in there. I'll put 200. I'll put that in there. Now we're gonna do the takeoff. Flap 20. Now let me get the wind direction. And we'll request for the wind as well. Okay. Destination, we don't need that right now. Throw that out. Alternate, no, nothing. We don't need to worry about that. So, here, let me click this in. So I don't have to put that in there. So we can put that in there like that. That way I don't have to type it in just since it's already on there. So that'll work. Okay, okay, so we got that in there and we're all set on that. Everything is good to go. Alright, let's go. Let's get it done. Oh, doing it with
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Could you please get the passengers on board?
We got one like so far. Who did that? Let me know in the chat.
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Could you please send a catering truck?
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. The catering truck is on the road.
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Could you please send the baggage?
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Baggage is on the way.
Okay. Now we go in here with question. IFR clear.
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 ready to copy IFR clearance to Kennedy.
Shadow Lima Alpha.
Clear to Kennedy. Via the Tevad Tree departure, APA transition, runway 2 tree. Climb via SID maintain, 5,000 expect flight level 4 tree, 010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 127.575, squawk 0602, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Okay. How do I?
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Read back correct. Contact ground on 136.525. Good day.
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 at General Aviation Parking, Information India. Request pushback.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Ground. Pushback approved.
We got another player. Okay, we got the AI trap in multiplayer on. That's good. That is good. We're waiting for the kidding truck to get out of the way. There we go. Now we can get going. Now we can get going.
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, requesting pushback.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Pushback request accepted.
The plane starts to push back now. And there it is. It starts to push back. We're not going to start the engine just yet. Let it push back all the way. And I don't want to start the engine just yet because I might say in the pushback on itself. I don't start the engine until they're completely done pushback. So we already have the that plane is still sitting there on the last. Huh. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Now I can go ahead and. Huh? What happened to my aim? Wait. That's weird. What happened to a white dot?
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 with India, ready to taxi, IFR.
Okay, go to the left side. It's starting it up.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 2 tree. Via taxiway Echo Bravo Echo Romeo cross runway 15 left Bravo. 4 November Alpha Hotel. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 2 tree via taxiway Echo Bravo Echo Romeo cross runway 15 left Bravo. 4 November Alpha Hotel. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
And we're starting the right side. right now we're leaving Toronto, Canada. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh crap, I missed my turn. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, because we're not taking off from over there anyway, because we're going to be turning right down there anyway. That's okay. Wonder why we're going out that way anyway. I'm going out this way. I'm not going to go out right in the middle of the roadway. No. What do it look like a snow runway? What the heck? It looks like snow on the runway. What the heck? That looks like the snow on the runway. This runway looks like snow on it. Oh, the flap down. Oops, I forgot about the flap down. Gotta do that before we take off. That definitely looks like snow on it, on the runway. That's another player. Another player over here. How cool is that to watch another player? Hold on. Oop. Ah! I gotta wait for that player to take off first before I do. Wait for that one to take off first.
Oscar 1812.
There's another plane coming behind me, but that's the AI traffic coming behind me. Oh, there you go. That plane already took off. That plane took off on the runway.
Toronto Tower, Jazz 8435 at runway 23, ready for departure. IFR to Charlie Yankee Tango Sierra.
Jazz 8435, altimeter 29904, cleared for takeoff runway 23.
Cleared for takeoff runway 23, Jazz 8435.
V1.
Oh, come on. I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that camera up. Okay, hold on. Let me get this camera set up.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Toronto departure on 127.575. Good day.
No, don't do that. Come on, pull up. What are you doing? Just pull up. Pull up, you. What are you doing? I
Shadow Lima
cannot.
Alpha
Oh my
Oscar
god.
1812. Did you copy?
What is this plane doing? Are you going to take off? Oh, you're not going to do it. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Come on, just pull up. What in the world is going on?
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Did you hear my last transmission?
Hold on. Damn, I'm trying to get this autopilot going. I had the autopilot on, but it's just,
Oscar
it acts like it doesn't want to. Hold on. Stop.
Continue to Malvern.
Don't sink.
Stop.
Don't sink.
Oh my god.
Don't sink.
Get
Don't
the
sink.
autopilot
Don't
on.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh my god.
Don't
Can
sink.
you not
Don't
do
sink.
that?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
I cannot see. Here, let me turn off the auto. Get the full power. Full power. Flap up. Gee. You gonna start climbing now? Come on, start climbing. Gee. Take that map off of that. Gee. Okay, now it started to climb. Okay, now put it back on. Auto start it back on. Here. Hold on. Hang on, what happened to my white thing? Where is my white landmark? Show the white dot cursor in free look. Yeah, that's what I need. Why didn't I turn that on? So I can see. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's
Shadow
it.
Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Climb and maintain flight level 430.
Climb and
make sure
maintain
it-
flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
There we go. Now it's working. All right, there we go. Now we're back on track. Ah, what the heck was that? see, even if I did that, alright, here we go. Now we're on autopilot for now. We almost crashed a minute ago. We barely almost crashed when we take off. I was like, the camera was like glitching out, and I was like, wait a minute, why the plane is stalling when the flap is down like that? Okay, you know what? I had to take off perfectly, no problem taking off. Did that plane just did a fast forward time? Look at that. I saw that. Or did you just crash? Okay, it probably crashed. It might have been crashed. Wait, that one plane that took off? Did he went that way?
Shadow Lima Alpha
Yeah, he went out that way.
1812 contact Toronto Center.
That's the one that took off before me.
Good day.
That took off right before me.
Going to 124.925.
That's
Shadow
past
Lima Alpha
10,000
Oscar
feet.
1812. Toronto Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is at 10,200 climbing flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Toronto Center, altimeter 299.8. Radar contact, continue to native.
Altimeter, what? 2998. Put that on. We don't need our manual light now. I'm gonna use a V8 for now. Oh, wait a minute. Sort of flying quicker. And then we don't really need there. Oop. Yep, the GPS is working. So far, the GPS has worked. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully the GPS route is working so it can continue on the route before landing. Instead of having the discontinue route that was supposed to be. It's all messed up. So I can manually. I'm doing pretty good.
Shadow Lima Alpha.
I'm doing
Oscar
pretty good so far.
1812,
So
contact
far.
Toronto Center.
I had to restart the new game. I had to restart the
Good day.
on the last
Go to
stream
one
I was
tree,
on.
4.25.
It was too
Shadow Lima
glitchy.
Alpha,
So I had
Oscar
to delete the
1812.
game and then reinstall the game to refresh
Toronto
the
Center,
game so it
Shadow
don't
Lima Alpha,
get
Oscar
too glitchy. Right now it's not
1812
glitching
is
or
passing
anything like
flight
that
level 180,
as it was
climbing
earlier.
flight level 430.
Shadow Lima
So I
Alpha
just
Oscar.
re-download the game again, so it's working fine. There's no problem with that. Not too glitchy or anything like that. Like the interiors aren't glitching out, like a graphic issue or anything. Make it look like it's PS2 looking, almost like a, you know.
On 125.2. Good day.
What?
125.2. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
How did that happen?
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is at flight level 195, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, Cleveland Center. Radar contact. Continue to APA.
What did it do? Did somebody got in and took off? Did it stole it? Oh,
Shadow
Jack,
Lima
that's like
Alpha,
it sounds like
Oscar
it's stolen to me.
1812, contact Cleveland Center on 125.875. Good day.
125.875 for Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
What?
Cleveland Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is at flight level 215.
What?
Climbing
They
flight
pulled a
level
gun
430.
on him? Why
Shadow
that?
Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, Cleveland Center. Radar
Gee.
contact. Continue to APA.
I bet he probably freak out when they pulled a gun at him. Wow. Crazy. So far we got 4 like already. Look at that. How we got 4 like already? How did it get 4 like already? Maybe we got like how many views we been watching? We got 21 views already. 4 of them hit the like already. Maybe they don't chat, but one person did, and that's you. We already got 4 like already. Oh, that was quick. I wasn't expecting that. All they do, they come in and hit the like, that's it. They're more welcome to chat in here. Anyway. Oh, nice. There you go. At least he's okay. There ain't no damage on the car, at least. If they're trying to call Jack. Ugh. That'd be bad. First, it might go up. It might go up. Hey, that's weird. It only show 4 like on my phone. It shows 4 like on my laptop. And it might show 5 on the other one. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, it looks like somebody flying the new aircraft came out. Well, it's already out on PC, but it just came out. Like you seen earlier, I started flying that, That plane is fast. I'm not kidding. Why did plane tilting the plane up so high like that? You know what? Let me turn the vertical speed down a little bit. Probably about. Let's try that. Let's just do that. Let's just slowly climb. Except for that trim going crazy going up like that. It'll pick up the speed a little bit. You know what? Let me speed it up. Alright, I'll just turn off. I'll just turn off the autocars off. It's not when it's flying like it's supposed to. Come on, climb! Let's go, climb! Or speed up and climb. I'll just turn off the autopilot still on. Oop, wait a minute. Vertical speed go up. Still climbing, that's not bad, that's still good. That's exactly what we need. I don't know why we got the green. That's kind of weird. I don't know, like 46,000 feet. That one just took off before I did. That one took off at the same airport after I took off, or that one took off before me. Not everybody flying the same aircraft as I am. There might be some flying, most of them flying the airliner. Some of them are flying like this one, or some are flying 737, Airbus 320, 330, 787, or whatever. There's all kind of aircraft where people fly. Some of them might fly the smaller aircraft. Might do another flight after we fly New York City. So we'll see which one we're gonna fly to. Yes, it's still nighttime. Which airport we're gonna fly to next after we land in New York? We can take off from there to, I don't know, which airport we're going to fly to. We can try and go fly all the way down to California from New York City. We haven't done that. Last time we were flying all the way down to East. We did Los Angeles and New York City before, but we never flew west. We should do that. Trying to think what we're going to do. Still be climbing. plane starts to turn again, it's still on the route. I like the way we put the view in front of the plane. Is someone behind me? Is there someone behind me? Someone trying to fly behind me? Oh, never mind. I thought it was coming behind me. It's still flying in the same area. We should fly together sometime in a while. This is multiplayer. TV is off again.
Decimal Tree 5. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. New York Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is at flight level 400, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 New York Center. Radar contact. Continue to blow up.
Come on, stop the wind! The wind is too strong to keep the plane. It slows the plane down. Keep stalling the plane down. Come on, pick up the speed.
New York Center. Cessna Papa Oscar Delta 2 is passing flight level tree 90, climbing flight level 400. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
I'm trying to climb. Did you mind? I know.
And maintain flight level 430. Cessna Papa Oscar Delta 2, New York Center. Radar contact continued.
Climb and maintain flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact New York Center on 134.45. Good day.
134.45. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
New York Center. Radar contact. Continue shadow.
Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Continue
following heading 130. Resume own navigation. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Contact New York Center on 132.6. Good day.
132.6 for Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. New York Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar.
I'm pretty sure it still work.
Flight level 430.
I haven't been on it for a while.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. New York Center.
Sure it still work.
Contact continue shaft.
Ah. We're starting a descent right now on the way to New York.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. You are 2,800 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 430.
Climb and maintain flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
We're going to another airport. We're going to New York anyway.
New York
Just-
Center, Shadow Lima Alpha,
Just
Oscar
go to the next one. Why
1812.
not?
Requesting vector to next
I
waypoint.
know there's no option to change the altitude, but you know what? I ain't worried about that. Trying to tell me to climb, I'm not
Continue to
climbing.
Kesty following heading 125.
We're already
Proceed on course.
descending on the
Shadow
way
Lima
to
Alpha,
New York.
Oscar
We're
1812.
almost there anyway.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Contact New York Center on 133.15. Good day.
133.15. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. New York Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is passing flight level tree 70, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. New York Center, radar contact, continue to Kesty. Shadow Lima Alpha.
I am not climbing. I am not climbing. We're almost to New York City. We're almost there anyway. There's no point of climbing right now because we're almost there.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812,
Gee.
contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day.
121.125. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. New York Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is passing flight level tree 20, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, New York Center.
Well, I wasn't climbing. I don't know why I keep saying climbing 430. We're not even climbing. If we were to stay at 430 and when we get close, there's no point of climbing right now because we're almost to the airport right now. That's why we're descending.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, contact Boston Center on 1 tree, 4 decimal tree. Good day.
New York City is right over there. There's New York City right there.
4 decimal tree. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Boston Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is passing flight level 285, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, Boston Center. Radar contact. Continue to CRAIL. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Boston Center on 1 tree 2 decimal tree. Good day.
1 tree, 2 decimal tree for Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Boston Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is passing flight level 260, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, Boston Center. Radar contact. Continue to CRAL.
I'll turn on the
Shadow
speedway.
Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
I am not climbing 430. No, because we're almost there. Quit telling me to climb. We don't need to climb because we're already almost there anyway. Gee. Trying to tell me to climb. We don't need to climb.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
See, there's New York City right there. That's where we're landing at.
125. Good day.
121.125. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. New York Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is passing flight level 200, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. New York Center, altimeter 299er, radar contact. Continue to CRAL. Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I am not climbing. I am not gonna climb.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Contact New York approach on 1 tree, 4 decimal tree 5. Good day.
Nice.
1 tree, 4 decimal tree 5. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. New York approach. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is passing 12,600 climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. New York approach. Altimeter tree 001. Radar contact. Continue to Woolwich. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
We're not climbing. We're almost to the airport. We're approaching. Why we need to be after 430 for approach? We're still landing. Jeez. So far, the route is being working, and so far it's connecting the route. We're on the way down to New York City over there. New York City. I am not climbing.
812. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Why do you keep telling me to climb to 430? We don't need to climb. We already almost to the airport. Jeez. We'll put on a landing light on.
Shadow Lima Alpha.
I am not climbing. Quit telling me to climb.
Please expedite your climb
We're almost
flight
there.
level 430.
Gee. Quit telling me to climb. We're almost there. Oh.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway. Tree 1.
Why did you change my... Get it! Stop.
Maintain present
Let me
heading.
see. We
altitude,
still got
expect vectors
okay, that's
ILS
good. We
runway
still have
tree
okay, that's
Shadow
good.
Lima
We
Alpha
still have that
Oscar
route connected.
1812.
Good. Want to make sure that route is still connected.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Descend and maintain 3000. Contact Kenny Tower on 12.3.9er.
Descend and maintain 3000. Tower on 12.3.9er Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Kennedy Tower, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. 2 tree miles east, inbound ILS runway tree 1 right approach.
Landing gear down.
Oscar 1812. Kennedy Tower. Altimeter tree
Northwest runway tree 1, right approach. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Well, not too fast. I don't want to go down that fast. Why are we... Slow down. Don't need to go that fast. You don't need to go that fast. Just slow down. Okay, there's a post mode. Now there's a diamond on it. We can now turn on the post mode now. We still have it on off still on. Slowly G-set right now. Don't need to go that fast. Alright, here we go. We're going to be landing on the 3-1 right. On the right side. Let's see how we do when we land. There's a lot of players flying around on the... Wow, that's crazy. So far we're doing pretty good landing. We're on the way, we have no problem landing. Last time we landed on the... coming in on the 4. This time we're coming in from the east, landing facing west this time. There's New York City, Kennedy Airport. That's where we're on the way. The post is not activated. The post is not activating. Look, it's working. It is working. So far it's working. Nice. I didn't miss. We're not gonna report miss to landing. We did not miss. Did you say anything about landing? Hold on, let me see what it said. Let me go all the way down. Clear IS runway 31 right approach. Okay, we're good. We are good. About to land. We're about to land right now. There's a pink diamond start to come down, which is automatically descent. Right now it's holding the altitude right now. It was descent and then it stopped it. Then it holds the altitude for a minute. Now the pink diamond is down there. Now it starts to descent right now. There you go, we're about to land. flap down.
Shadow Lima Alpha. Clear to land runway tree 1 right. Shadow Lima Alpha. Oscar 1812. Wind tree 0 tree at 16. Clear to land runway tree 1 right.
There's a lot of players. There's a lot of planes out here. Alright, we're about to land in New York City. Again, this is the 5th time I landed here. You know what? Here, let me just put this back on. Oh, no. Approach, back on. There you go. Down. There we go. We're still on it. Don't you dare take off in front of me. You better hold on. I'm coming in. Don't take off in front of me. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me turn off the auto. Ah, come on. Come on, turn off the freaking thing. Okay, oh, okay.
300. 200. 100.
Sync rate.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ah! Okay, that's not bad at all. Now turn off the autopilot off.
Shadow Lima Alpha. Oscar 1812. Exit runway when able. Brickyard 4781. Exit runway when able. Shadow Lima Alpha. Oscar 1812. Contact ground on 129.2. Going to 129.2. Shadow Lima Alpha. Oscar 1812.
I don't know why we didn't have to attach it to the gate unless it's already being used. Hopefully we can...
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Request taxi to the gate. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Taxi to gate Bravo Tree via taxiway Victor. Taxiing to gate Bravo Tree using taxiway Victor. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
That's cool, we got another player just waiting on me earlier. That is so cool. Oh, we have arrived at this airport. Well, it didn't take that long to get to the other side. Not bad at all. Alright, we have arrived at this airport. We landed safely this time, but that's a little bit bouncy on that one. We did bounce a little bit, but that was not supposed to happen, but at least we landed smoothly without breaking the landing gear. I thought we were going to break the landing gear, but it didn't. But it bounced a little bit. At least it did bounce a little bit. Not bad. That's pretty good. Pretty good landing. Man, I still have to. Why do I still have the APUs on the whole time when I take off? Hold on. Pull the starter back. And don't do that now. Now the engine is completely turned off. Okay, we'll take off from here. Alright. What's up we can do? There is a small island somewhere. Wait, why we got... Oh, that look like the hot... Gee, why did they build that out there, out in the middle of the island? There's a small island over here. I've been there before. I've only been there once, but I'm not gonna do that again. I've already been there once. Let's see. We can go from New York City, Kennedy Airport to... Well, that's the same terminal that we just landed at. We can go from there. We'll put this right here. To Dang, look at all this, a lot of players over here. What in the world? Jeez. Look like you got a lot of players over here. Holy cow. Wow, you got a lot of players out here. Now this airport is kind of very dense, but I do know it's very dense. Come on. There we go. I don't know. Should we land here again? I don't know about that. That's a lot of players over there. Holy crap. Let's just... look at this wall over here. Look like it's got a wall to it. Is that a wall? Is that a wall blocking? No, that's a road. There's Tessie right here. Hold on. If I can get this loaded. They got the wall blocking, look like they got the wall blocker on there. Can't tell if it is or not. Oh well, they do have a light along the path. That's not a road, that's... Why does it look like a road, but it's not? This is Mexico on this side. I don't know which airport we're gonna do this time. I want to fly all the way down to not all the way down here this time. No, I'm not doing that again. I already done that last time. Trying to see which airport we can do it again. There is no northern lights this time. It was there last time, last few days. Okay. Wait a minute. That's a little bit. Oh, never mind. That's not the. I thought it was a northern light. It's not. It's a land. It's a land. That's a land. Never mind. Let's see. We've already been to Vancouver already. We did Vancouver before. What time is it? 1:58? Man, I don't know about flying all the way down there. That's a long way. It is 9:52 right now. Last time we took off. You know what? We could go ahead and fly it all the way down to London Heathrow again. We might do that. I guess I should do that again, but that's gonna be at least 7 hours. You know what? Let's just go land that. Let's just go to Paris this time again. It's been a while since we've done that. Last time we landed at London Heathrow, but this time we can go. We could do land at the. This is the biggest airport you've ever been to, but this is huge airport you can ever land on. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to land over here. This is the biggest airport you can land on. So I'm gonna go to this airport. They got a lot of. Do they have a gate still? Do they have a gate? Oh yeah, they got the gate. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go there. If we got enough fuel to get there. Now, right now, down there it is 2:54. Ooh, it's gonna be daytime when we get there. It'll be daytime when we get there. Oh, that'll be so cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just do that. That'll be cool. It'll be daytime when we get there. And what was it? Oh shoot, what was it? We're gonna go fly all the way down to Paris this time. From New York to Paris. This time it'll be sun comes out when we get there, when we're on the way. But still, it's gonna be 7 hours, and over there it'll be. Right now it would have been 3:54 a.m. over there, and the sun comes up. You know what? It'll be at noon when we get there. It's 7 hour and 50-minute flight. Let me look it up. Come on, load it up. There you go. Ah, shoot, they got the inside of copy look kind of crappy. Come on. Alright, let's just set the route for it. Alright, we're taking off on the runway 31 right again. That we just landed. That's fine, but we're gonna use the IRS on the way down there. Which way we landed on? Final, and this is Are we landing on this runway? Okay, there's a runway 05 right, 09 right, or do we land on the left? No, that's too short. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just go ahead and do that runway, cause since we're going down to the gate, it'll be a long taxiway to get to the other side. All the way down here, all the way over there. That's the longest taxiway. Let's just do that. Yeah, that's yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that will work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just do that for now. So while the alright. Alright. So now the departure will still be remain the same. I'm just gonna go ahead and do. Oh shoot! I don't want that. Well, I don't want that. If we take off, no, that's not gonna work. We'll just take off the red out. We'll take off and do it out. Here's the deal. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since we take off runway 31 right, and we're gonna add, yeah, let's just add the waypoint after taking off. How that'll work. This is what I would do. Let's see. Hold on. Since we don't have a direct out, I'm going to add the waypoint after taking off. Here's the waypoint. I'm gonna go ahead and use the takeoff position right from here. Let's just do the manually add to flight plan. Let's just start there. Let's go ahead and start there. And we're gonna go ahead and continue going straight for a minute. Let's just go put after that'll work. Then we're gonna start turning left. I'm gonna go ahead and turn left. We will take on that route right here. We can do this one. We're gonna go left. We'll put that on that route. You know what? Let's just remove that. That's not gonna work. I don't want that on there. Remove that. That's not gonna work. I meant to be after. Add waypoint after. Stop! After. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Alright, just remove that. You know what? Let's just. How about this one? You know what? We're gonna go right. We'll have to turn right. Never mind. You know what? We're gonna go left and we'll still turning left till we get to about JFKS. That'll work right here. We can do this one. They're still going left, and we'll still go around the airport. When we fly around the airport like this, and we will go right there. Let me go ahead and put this another waypoint there. But after again, then the plane will start flying all the way down. Then this plane will start flying all the way down. So I'm not going to put any more waypoint. This plane will still fly toward to the on the way down there. So when I get over there, I still have to put the like. So if I want to get there a little quicker, like make it shorter. Let's just go ahead and add this one in. Let's add this one in. Cause I want to be right down here. Okay, so let's see how that works. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, that'll work. So that'll bring the plane toward this way. Now, I would rather be on land. Let's go. Let's just go turn there, like there. We'll do after that one. Let's just go ahead and put that there. So once I get close to the. Damn it, stop! Do you mind? As your flight plan by flying over that airport, we'll fly over that airport, and that'll be a straight line on the way to that airport. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead. We don't have any more of a. Let's just go ahead. Let me see. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Let's just go ahead and click this. Add to flight plan as well. Yeah, that's to be the last one, so that way we know. I want to make sure. Damn it, stop. Okay, that looks good. That is looking good. Yeah, this should do it. Alright, that'll work. Alright. Well, got the route set up for that. Alright, we're gonna click send. We still have our. Yeah, that'll work. That work? So that way we have the route connected on the way. So now that we have the route connected on the way down, I have to do it manually instead of find route. Alright. Oh, come on, start to play. I just did that. Alright, we're going to the Paris. Flying from New York to Paris, France. By the time we get there, it'll be daytime over there. Gonna be a long flight again. What was it? What was it again? It is LF, LFPG. Let me go to the flight planner and see how long it takes to get there. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna do that real quick. JFK. Oop, not that one. JFK. And then the now for the approach, it is LF. What was it? LFPG. And that would be Paris on the way down. Take that off. And we're landing 09 right. Okay, so take that off. I'm gonna click on this to see what the weather look like on the way there. We're landing on the 9. We're landing on the 9 left. Was it land? Are we landing on the left? Is it left? Or is it on the right? 09 right. It's 09 right. Approved. iOS. Let's see what it look like now over there. Oh crap, I'm gonna reload it. I'll just reload it to get that chart popped up. There we go. So we know we can go about 4,000. Okay, yeah. So that is gonna be take about 5 hours and 53 minutes to get there because the wind is strong enough to push the plane flight faster right now. Or maybe last time, but we'll see about that. Okay, so we'll see how long it. I'm gonna say probably about. It's probably gonna be at least 6 hours. Let's say 6 hours for now, or 5 hours. Oh crap! 5 hours and what? How long was it? 5 hours 53. Let's just put 6 hours. Let's just do 6 hours. Let's just go ahead and put 6 hours flight for now. Let's just do that. Let's just put 6 hours. Alright, so we got our flight is set up for the on the way there.
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Could you please get the passengers on board? Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. The jetway is going to be connected. Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Could you please send the baggage?
I wish you.
Shadow
interior don't glitch out again. Come on, get it? That interior glitch and get that glitch off of Leo.
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Could you please send a catering truck?
Shadow Lima Alpha.
Come
Oscar
on, get it
1812.
into
The catering truck
fix it
is en route.
interior. Come on. This is Georgia. Every time if you're at the major airport, it's gonna glitch the interior. My God. I'm waiting for the interior to get back to normal so I can get this going.
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 ready to
Shadow
copy
Lima
IFR
Alpha
clearance to
Oscar
the Gulf.
1812 is cleared at Gull Airport. As filed, runway tree 1 right. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 4 tree 010 minutes.
I tell you
after
what,
departure.
this interior is glitching out again.
Squawk 6571.
Clear to the Gulf as filed. Runway tree 1 right. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 4 tree 010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.75. Squawk 6571. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
I'm gonna have to fish the graphic again. Damn it, stop. Here, let me put on low. How about put on low? I'll put the park aircraft. Adjust the quantity for park aircraft. Park aircraft need to be low. Aircraft traffic quantity, that's fine. Adjust the amount of different aircraft model used for air traffic, group, and multiplayer. Higher value may affect performance. Low, medium will be okay. That's not bad. We'll just leave it like that for now. I'll just turn off the.
Readback is correct. Contact ground.
You see, when I turn off the multiplayer and turn off the air traffic, the graphic looks better. If you're at the dense airport, the way this airport, I turn off the. I mean, that's ridiculous. Okay, let me turn on the multiplayer back on again. Turn this back on again. Now you see why it glitched the aircraft again, because if I turn the air traffic back on again, then the graphic look kind of crappy again. You can't pull the landing gears up. We still have a multiplayer still on. Memory resources are getting low. Disable a venue. How do I? We always use a venue. Okay, why is this screen looking weird? Hey! Electricity should be back on. Oh, great. What the heck is going on? Why is that off? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Damn it, stop. I don't want that on. Turn everything off. Do not turn it on. Damn it, I told you not to scoot it up on me. Stop. Let me turn it on the way I normally do. There. Alright, there we go. Now we can get going. I had to turn it on and turn it back off again. Come on. You can do it. There you go. We already got the roof set up already. Turn on the anti-heat on. Oh, you know what? We need to get more fuel, don't we? I forgot all about that. Let's just go ahead and fill up our... Why that on? Turn it off. We don't need that on right now. Not right now. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. Hold on, let me resend it again. What the heck? Oh, come on now. Don't start this. You know what? Let me, hold on. We don't need that. You know what? Let's just send it to ACC instead of it. Oh, gosh, it's great. Not great. It did it again. It does it again. Here, let me turn off the... Oh, great. Let me turn off the multiplayer off. Turn it off again. See, this is every time I turn... See that? Every time I turn it on like that, it does it every time I do that. It just doesn't make any sense. It don't make no sense because... No! Ooh, I was about to say... There we go, now it's working finally. If it cooperates. Don't you dare. I have to put this on 43,000 feet. We're going to fly up to 43,000 feet. Okay. Y'all damper must be turned on. Wait, why that all? Yaw damper, you're supposed to be on. Okay, we have everything has been loaded. Everything looks like it's been loaded, look like. Look like the cooling truck and baggage already done, look like. Did we already did that already? Look like we already done. I think it's done already.
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, Gate Bravo Tree, Information Sierra. Request pushback.
Oh, it's already said that. Okay.
Ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, requesting pushback. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, pushback request accepted.
Alright, everybody's on board. This time we're gonna fly to Paris. We're flying to Paris this time. And when we get there, it's gonna be daytime. Flying from nighttime to daytime. It's gonna be a long way to get there. Oh boy. I don't need that. Pushback has been done. Alright. Now we can start the engines. Left engine start. Hold on, give me a second before I forget. You know what I should have done? Let's just load some fuel in there. We need to add just a little bit, about 75. Let's just go about 80%. Let's just go 80%. That's probably enough. Oh, come on, stop. Did you mind? Let me move my mouse. I mean, not my mouse, I mean, the... it's not gonna be a whole people. Let's just go put about... Let's try 200. 200 payload, that'll be alright. There'll be only 200 people are loaded. There are 200 people loaded on this aircraft, except for 81%. That's alright, that's fine. And you know what I should have done? I should have already... Stop! Did you mind? Okay. Let me get you... Zoop. Oh! Wait a minute. So now we have 52430. Janet, stop! Man! Every time it does that. Gee, stop it. Okay, there's that. 524.30, which is, that's a lot of weight, but okay. And we'll put search altitude. Right now we're gonna be putting about 4. Oh my god. Did we already started? Oh, we just, never mind, we did. Okay, let's just go ahead, put 200. Stop! She mine. Okay, so we got that in there. Take off. Okay, so it's just gonna be a little bit heavier. Oh crap. Go to takeoff. No, I said go to take off. Why do you keep doing that? Okay, here we go. We're gonna put maybe about flap 10 for right now. Let's just do flap 10. This will do. Flap 10 would be enough. Normally we use 20 flap, but we're not gonna do that this time. We're gonna go ahead and do. We'll have to use the trim. We might have to use the trim a little bit. 7.3%. Alright, that's good. No, don't want that. I want to make sure all the route is connected on the way. Huh? Wait. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, crap. I forgot. Daggone it. Daggone it. I forgot the waypoint. We already set the waypoint on the way. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Oh my god, stop. Do you mind? Let me set the route up. Okay, I forgot about this. Hold on, let me add a route. Hold on, I forgot about the discontinue. Hold on, let me get that. Hold on, let me look. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, alright, so let me get that. Come on, stop. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Let me get this, add the waypoint so I can connect it. Did you mind? Stop! This game is going crazy here. We're not removing add waypoint after this. And then, now it's connected. Oh my god, stop it. All I need is this. Come on. Come on. There you go. I want to make sure it's connected. Now I gotta check them again to make sure it's connected. There you go. Now everything is connected on the route. There we go. Now we got it right. Now we got that right. We had to put this in so it can continue on the route. If you don't, then it's not going to be connected to the route. You want to make sure you're connected to the route, like I just did a minute ago. Since I've already did add waypoint and I forgot about this, if you put the waypoint, add waypoint to that, connect to the approach waypoint, then you can put that in there. Then it'll be connected to the route. Now everything is connected, so we got the route connected on the way, so that's good. And that is good. Alright, so we don't have to worry about changing the route. Our route is now good to go. Oh, come on, stop! Oh my god, don't make me get that stupid. Quit moving around. Every time I move it around, it's going like this. You see that? I hate that. Stop moving away to where you want to go. I told you not to do that. What was that? What was that? Did it say anything about the altimeter? It didn't say anything about the altimeter yet. Okay. We already started the left ending already, but we already did the left side already.
Ground.
I pulled the
Shadow
one
Lima
on the
Alpha
top
Oscar
already.
1812 with Sierra, ready to taxi. IFR.
Put that away so I don't have to deal with that.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 1. Right via taxiway Victor, Alpha, Delta Bravo, Yankee Alpha cross, runway 22, right Yankee Alpha. Contact tower on 12 tree decimal 9er when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree 1. Right using taxiway Victor Alpha Delta Bravo Yankee Alpha cross runway 22 right Yankee Alpha. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Oh yeah, we need to turn on the. Wait, that was empty, and this is not empty. Okay, we're good. Alright, so we got enough fuel on the way down to Paris. Let's see. What we do now? Oh yeah, we gotta start the right side now. Start the engine on the right side. Are you kidding me? Stop moving my camera around like that. You gonna start the engine or not? Okay, here we go. Now it's starting it up. There we go. And we do the checklist. We good. Oh my God! Could you let me push that button? Let's go get that off of there. So we already checked everything. Everything is checked. Flight control, left and right, up and down. Weather looking good. Got that done. And the interior keep glitching out again every time I back out of it and then come back in here. I hate that. Why would you do that? Well, anyway, we're good to go anywhere. We're going. Come on, stop moving my camera like that. We always turn off the APU off. We don't need them on. Cause I keep forgetting about it last time. Okay, everything's good to go. Whoa! What the hell is this doing? Is that a is that a 747 with that's red on it? There's a lot of players trying to learn it. What are you trying to do? Look at you. You're trying to learn that play with the, what do you want to call it that? We're going to the takeoff on runway 31 right. And we're going to the Paris. That's our next flight going to be. This is going to be our longest flight again. Probably going to take 6 hours to get there. Flying back this way, probably about 7 hours and 50 minutes on the way back, but we're going to go to Paris. Hey, come on, stop freezing up my game here. I always do that every time. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting there.
Kennedy Tower, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 at runway. Tree 1 right, ready for departure. IFR to the Gaulle.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, hold short runway, tree 1 right. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
We gotta wait.
Hold short runway, tree 1 right. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
American 166, turn next taxiway.
And we gotta wait for a minute before we take off.
American
We're not ready to take off
166,
yet.
Contact ground on 130.775.
This is gonna be a BG airport. I'm not kidding.
One tree 0.775. American 166.
Did that plane disappear? Did that plane disappear again?
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Okay, we had 2 planes on the way, and then 2 planes disappeared. Wow, it disappeared apparently. Now it's telling me to go ahead and take off now.
Clear for takeoff runway, tree
That's
1
funny.
right. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Why are you in my way? I got 2 aircraft in my way. Get out of my way. Why are you in my way? You're in my, I can't take off because this plane is in my way. I'm gonna check behind me and make sure there's no plane coming behind me. Oh, great. Abort! I'm not taking off. Hold on, I'm not taking off. We got another plane coming in. Move out of my way. I can't take off. I can't take off because you're in my way. That plane is blocking my way. Come on, get out of my way. So I can take off. I can't take off because you're in my way. You don't get on that taxiway. It was supposed to take off. Even we got another aircraft coming in. So I board it before that plane lands. I board it, take off, and look at you. You're in my way. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to hold off because we were not clear to take off. Because we were supposed to take off, we were told to take off. And apparently, another player is blocking the runway, so I abort to take off. So I'm gonna have to wait till that player take off or either get off the runway before I take off again. But we already told to take off already, but we gotta wait for another plane to move out of the way again. And that player is still on the runway, still. So I gotta wait for that player to get out of the runway. And now you took off. You should have taken off all the way from down here down there. Now I want to make sure there's no... Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna make a quick move report that plane landed. Gee, come on. It should have been already take off by now. I don't know why that plane just pulled right in the runway. They're not supposed to be taking off from there. So I had to go around again. So I have to redo it again and then take off from here. I'm just gonna have to wind up and route. Now I can take off. Now go before another plane. There's nothing in my way. Now there's nothing in my way. We're good. We're clear now. We wasn't clear to take off. We were told to take off, but I boarded. I want to make sure there's nobody in my way, including the air traffic control or the aircraft. We don't want nothing in my way. Actually, we were supposed to use flap 10, not... Wait, that's flap 5, flap 10. Oh my god, come on. I can't do both at the same time. Come on, Intuit! Get your freaking... Get your Intuit, fish it up already. Thank you. Oh my gosh, could you not do that? Okay, autopilot is now engaged. Finally.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. New York departure, altimeter tree 005. Radar contact, continue to Caxton. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Climb and maintain 11,000. Expect flight level 430. Climb and maintain 11,000. Expect flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
You're gonna take off or not? Take off. It should have been take off by now. Come on, what are you... What do we do there? My God, why is it not taking off like that? Come on.
Endeavor 5, tree 904 contact, New York departure on 1 tree, 5.9er. Good day.
Oh crap.
Endeavor 5, tree 904. Acknowledge last transmission.
Alright, we're leaving New York City and we're going
Endeavor
to...
5264. Climb and maintain 3,000.
I can't believe it, there's a lot more players. Whew.
Endeavor 5, tree 904. Did you copy?
Oh man. What? Did you? Oh my god, I'm bad.
Endeavor 5, tree 904. Did you hear my last transmission?
I guess a lot of players fly around this game here. All they do is fly around in a circle or whatever. One of them flying the helicopter right now.
Above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain
One of the players
3,000
about to land at this
tree
airport, and he's on, that was Boeing Airbus 320 about to land on the runway.
Climb and maintain flight level.
That one flying a 747 just like the one I'm flying.
Climb and maintain
Really?
flight level.
Where you come up with that
430.
name
Shadow
tag?
Lima Alpha Oscar
That's funny.
1812.
That is too
Shadow
funny.
Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Contact New York Center on 121.
It's kind of cool to watch
05.
the New York City airport by going around the circle
121.125.
until we leave.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Alright, there we go. Now we're on the way down to Paris.
New York Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is passing 10,600 climbing flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. New York Center, altimeter tree 0.
What the hell?
Radar contact.
Did you see that? Did you see? Oh my god, did you really see that? It went. That one of the play went. It went. Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm just laughing about it. I can't believe it. I just went shoot out all the way down there. It went from this airport all the way down there. I don't know how they did that. It was like I never seen that before. I'm like, that's funny. That is funny. Well, bye-bye, New York City. We're heading out of here. We're going to Paris, France right now. It'll be daytime when we get there. So it's only going to be like 6-hour flight. So it will be 4:48 in the morning for me to get there. It'll still be nighttime over here. But when we get to Paris, France, it'll be daytime over there when we get there. So we don't have any other waypoint after we take off. We just set the waypoint after taking off, like go around a circle, and then after we set those up, then we set the waypoint on the way down there to connect the route. Okay, we have left New York City. We're now climbing. We're not going to worry about the checker complete. I know it says checking it, checklist incomplete, norm. I don't care, it's already been done. So we're going to set this at, we'll see how this do. We'll see how this plane do on the way.
Endeavor 5,
Because right now we are now climbing at 15,000 feet, and we're still climbing at 43,000 feet. So while we're waiting for that plane to fly all the way down there, I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Stay on that
Climb and maintain flight level 180.
safe mode. So I'm gonna do that, and while this plane is,
1 tree, 2 decimal tree.
you know,
Shadow Lima Alpha.
let's just
Oscar
watch it from the
1812.
window. Oh, come on.
Boston Center.
What are you
Shadow
do?
Lima
Oh,
Alpha.
I
Oscar
know why.
1812 is passing 16,100, climbing flight level 430.
Let's just,
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
let's just do that.
Altimeter tree 00 tree.
Let's just do that like that. Yeah, let's just do that like that. That way I don't have to worry about flying, and it's already autopilot. Everything is on autopilot. I put on the cursive mode so I don't have to worry about controlling the plane on the way down there. So we got 6 hour flight to get there. So enjoy the flight, and we'll be there in the next 6 hours. We'll be at the Taylor plant this time.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, contact Boston Center on 124.525. Good day.
124.525. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Boston Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is passing flight level 205, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, Boston Center, radar contact. Continue to CUL 69.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Boston Center on 124.85. Good day. 124.85 for Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Boston Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is passing flight level 255, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, Boston Center. Radar contact. Continue to CUL 69.
JetBlue 22, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude, JetBlue 22.
JetBlue 22, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000, JetBlue 22.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Boston Center on 128.75. Good day.
128.75. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Boston Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is at flight level tree 55, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, Boston Center, radar contact. Continue to CUL 69.
We're flying over the ocean right now. We're leaving the United States. And we're heading to Europe again.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Boston Center on 128.2. Good day.
Going to 128.2. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Boston Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is passing flight level 415, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, Boston Center. Radar contact. Continue to CUL 69. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, contact Boston Center on 133.45. Good day. 133.45. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Boston Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, is at flight level 425, climbing flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, Boston Center, radar contact, continue to CUO 69.
Moncton Center on 124 decimal tree. Good day.
124 decimal tree. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Moncton Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Moncton Center. Radar contact. Continue to CUL 69. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Contact Moncton Center on 12 decimal niner. Good day.
12 decimal niner. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Moncton Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Moncton Center. Radar contact. Continue to CUL 69.
5 decimal tree. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Moncton Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, Moncton Center. Radar contact. Continue to CUL 69. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 contact Munson Center on 118.6. Good day.
Going to 118.6. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Moncton Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Flight level 430. Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Boston Center on 132.3. Good day. Going to 1 tree, 2 decimal tree. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Boston Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Boston Center, radar contact. Continue to CUL 69. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Contact Gander Center on 1 tree, 4 decimal 6. Good day. 1 tree, 4 decimal 6. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Gander Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar
1812. Flight level 430.
Gander Center, radar contact. Continue to CUL 69.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, contact Gander Center on 1 tree, 4 decimal niner. Good day. Going to 1 tree, 4
Shadow
decimal
Lima
niner.
Alpha,
Shadow
Oscar
Lima Alpha, Oscar
1812.
1812.
Radar contact. Continue to CUL 69.
How did we take off? It was 9:54 when we took off. Oh, it's been flew about 2.5 hours already? Impossible.
Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Gander Center on 124.175. Good day.
124.175. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Gander Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Flight level 430.
Continue to CUL 69. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Gander Center on 1 tree 2.1. Good day.
1 tree 2.1 for Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Gander Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, Gander Center, radar contact. Continue to CUL 69.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Gander Center on 125.075. Good day.
Going to 125.075. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Gander Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Gander Center, radar contact. Continue to CUL 69.
Well, we got 5 lights so far.
I'll be right back. Need to do that. No, it's not.
Let's see, we got more people watching. If you're a guy watching it now, if you like Flight Simulator, we're just flying from New York City to all the way to Paris, France right now. Guess we never did that. But I guess we'll fly around Earth again for the third time. Already flew around Earth twice, but this time we'll fly it again. Gotta fly a different route, different way this time. Fly a different way this time.
present altitude, KLM 6 intersect.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, contact Shamwick Center on 12 tree, decimal 905. Good day. Going to 12 tree, decimal 905. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Shamwick Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Flight level 430. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Shamwick Center, radar contact, continue to CUL 69.
Still got a long way to go. about halfway there, but we're getting supposed to be there halfway there. I will be flying about, what was it, like 4 hours? And I would land at New York in 2 hours to even go down. And we took off at 9:54 before taking off at the airport. It was 10 o'clock. So that is been 4.5 hours. It's like 4.5 hours for me. We've been flying about 4.5 hours already. But still, it's still going to take almost at least another maybe 2 hours or more, maybe. I don't know. Last time it took about, when we flew from Indianapolis to Madrid, it only takes 6 hours and 30 minutes to get there, which is not that bad. But we flew from New York airport to over there. I don't even know how much it's been, but it probably take about, I don't know. It still takes 6 hours to get there, at least, or even longer. It's just, I'm surprised we flew from Indianapolis to Look at the sun, daylight coming up. Whee! Now we know it could be daytime coming up. Look like the sun get ready to come up, but we're not even at the airport yet. We still got a long way to go till we get there. Long, like we ever move all the way down. I'm getting daytime this time. Oh, that was the first time we fly over from the United States when it's night, and now it's daytime over here. When we get there, I know it's gonna be daytime when we get there. I bet it is. I bet it'll be 11 o'clock when we get there. And right now, London is actually around 8 o'clock in the morning right now. But first, it's probably around 9 in the morning over there right now. So let me guess. If we're almost there, I would say it's probably going to take at least 2 hours to get there from now. We already been flew over 5 hours already. Yeah, it's been 5 hours already. So it seems a little bit slow, but it's slower than 6 hours, but it's about close to 6 hours. So I'm going to say it probably take about 7 hours to get there at least. It takes 7 hours to get there. I don't know why it takes 5.5 hours. Or I mean 5:50. It says 6 hours, but still, it still takes longer than that. So we already been flew about 5 hours already. So we haven't hit 6 hours yet. And we left New York at 10 o'clock. We'll probably be there. Now, if France is like 6 hours ahead, it would have been 4 a.m. So it would have been, if we get there by between 10 or 11, between there, we'll probably be there before 11 o'clock. Maybe. Or after 11. Because right now it is 7:58. I'm going to say we'll probably be there by 11 o'clock in France. I'm going to look it up and see what time it is down there. I think it's on the same time zone. I think it's in the same time zone. Dang it, come on. Oh, come on. Fine. Are you kidding me? It is 7. Oh my god, that's even colder. Oh wow, that is 7 degrees right now. Holy cow. Man, that is cold in my area. That is so cold. We just got the heater in the house. That is way too cold. 7 degrees. 7 below 0 right now. Wow. That is cold. That is cold. Where? And I. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's 9 a.m. in the morning right there. Yep, I was right. I was right on that. It was 9 o'clock right now. Yeah, it is 9 o'clock down there. The way it looked like where we are right now, it's actually, I think it's 7 o'clock in the morning right now. Or it would have been 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. I don't know, one or the other. We don't know yet. Oh, well. Let me see what time it is. No, not that one. It is 8:01 right now. Oh, okay. Well, actually at 8 o'clock in the morning. I thought it was 7 o'clock in the morning over here. I thought it would have been, okay, so it's 8 o'clock over here then. That's the time zone. We just flew over in London time. Okay, cool. Alright, that's nice. But that's funny, but why? London Heathrow is actually around the same time as. Wait a minute. London is actually 6 hours? I'm gonna figure this out. Of course, it's 8:03 over there. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I knew what time it was down there. Okay. Well, it's 8 o'clock in the morning over here. Apparently. But we're still not gonna be there until. So my guess the time. My guess when we get to the Paris, it will be at least 11 o'clock till we get there. I bet. We're not even there yet. The wind is actually trying to push the plane up a little bit. It does it itself. But the plane is still on autopilot right now. And we're still not even there yet. Is that rain down there? Look like it's raining down there. It looks like a rain cloud down there. That definitely looks like a rainy cloud over there. Or it'd be cold up there.
Shadow Lima Alpha.
127.5. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Shannon Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Shannon Center. Radar contact. Continue descent low.
So far we got just like, we hit just like, still got a long way to go. We got about, I don't know, about an hour and a half or 2 hours till we get there. I think it'll be probably at least 11 o'clock in the morning out there when we get there. Right now, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, is where we're the plane's at right now. Now in France, it's 9:10 right now. So I believe we're probably going to be there by 11 o'clock in the morning, or a little bit after 11. Which is, I'm going to say probably at least 2 hours till we get there. Or it'll be an hour and a half till we get there. It may not take that long to get there. I don't think it take that long to get there, really, to be honest. And if it doesn't take that long to get there, I would say it probably take, I don't know, maybe at least an hour. I think there's an hour's left to get there. We should be there before 11 o'clock down there. But we already flew over 5 hours already. And to see what we have, if we have anything, we don't have any fuel in here now, but we still have this. Let me check the fuel on the right screen so we know where we're at. We still have a few fuel. Oh, we don't have a fuel in the center right now. But we do have the fuel in oh, now they're using override. Override it. But what about these? Oh, these are off too? Oh, wow. So now we got the left side and the right side is still have fuels in there. Now this one is override. They're using they're still they're still crossing each other. That's what it's doing right now. And I'll have to push this button again. Oh wow, it's a little bit. Yeah, we're still at the 2992 right now. Let me see what we have. Let me see. Let's see. If it has anything to do with this altimeter. It doesn't say anything about the altimeter yet. Not right now. At least, still the same. We have some rain down there. That's the rain cloud over there. As you see, that is the rain cloud out there. I don't need to highlight it. The sun will come up in a little bit. At the same time, the blue way above the cloud. So far we're flying pretty good. We have not stalled nothing. It's been flying the whole time. It's been on 43,000 feet the whole time. It's still up there. I like the way we set the camera facing that way. Watch the front of the wind. We still have the camera for the front of the plane. You'll get to see the wheel come down by looking behind the plane or behind the landing gear, and this is the front of the landing gear facing that way. We still have the right side, left side. I'm going to zoom in just a little bit, so we might be able to see the land down there. We might be able to see the land down there. I don't know if you can see it or not. Normally at nighttime you can see it, but you can't see it right now. Well, we're not even there yet. We're not actually there yet. But especially down there. If we do see the land, we'll be able to see it from down here. But right now the cloud cover is covering up that land. You can't even see it right now unless you're flying below the cloud.
Right now we're above the clouds. Again, it's probably got a lot of dense clouds over there. Yeah. Feel free to chat in here if you want. We'll start the descent when we get to that waypoint. I'm going to start the descent. By slowly descent by 1,000 vertical speed until we get to the destination. I'm gonna look it up and see how many feet we're supposed to be landing at. Is it still the same? Hold on, let me check the approach. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go to runway. We still have the runway 08 left, 0 right is still good. 09 left, 09 right is still good. All of it's in the green right now. Everything's still in the green, so that's good. So there's no, yeah. Everything's still in the green, so there's rain or calm right now. So that's good. So we're still gonna land on the 09 right. So we're still good. We're not changing the runway. We're still good. The wind is calm. That's good. At least you got pretty good weather there. I don't know about the clouds. Oh, let me go check it again. What's the weather down there anyway? I'm gonna find out what the weather's down there. Oh, we do have an IFR. So the IFR is actually raining down there. Okay. 2994 is over there. Temperature dew point 3 Celsius. You're at 300 feet.
we're looking at 14,000 feet of clouds. Only 14,000. So in other words, it's raining down there right now. Okay, so it currently, wait. Refreshing in 60 seconds. So, you're not right. 2,000, right? 2 shifts right. Anything in the yellow. 8 left. Red, like, 2 shifts left. Okay, so it is currently in IFR right now. So that means the weather's going to be pretty bad. I mean, the winds will come, but there's no wind. At least the winds are pretty good. Let me go back here because we're landing on the 9 right. That's our currently where we're landing on. Okay, so there is no wind going down or up. We do have a crosswind of 1 knot. Well, that's not bad. I mean, that's good, but we do have a... apparently, the wind are blowing from 2%, 2 degrees east. So it's blowing from the east. Oh, wow. So the cloud there, and then we got rain, so it is raining down there. Okay. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of cloud already. Now look at all this cloud. You can't even see the land down there. Does that have to be land down there? We can't see it right now? Unless we do. If we do see the land down there, that means... no, we can't see the land down there. The cloud is all covered up right now. Yeah, we just got a lot of cloud cover right now. We're flying above the clouds, so that's good. We're able to stay above the cloud right now. We're still flying above. It was clear over there. Now we're flying above the cloud. But the wind is pushing up. Some of the wind are actually trying to push the wind down a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna start the descent right here. This is where I'm gonna start the descent for 43,000 feet. This will start until I get to about, down here it will be about at least 18,000, no, 15,000 feet right there. And then by the time we get down here, this will be about at least 6,000 feet, 5,000 feet, until we get close to the airport. Maybe at least,
Shadow Lima Alpha.
let's see how many feet we're gonna go.
Contact Shamwick Center on 12 tree.
Let me go start for the runway 9.
Going to 12 tree, decimal 9 or
The
5.
iOS
Shadow
will be,
Lima
we
Alpha,
do have iOS
Oscar
or LOC. So we're gonna be landing on,
Oscar 1812.
it's 4,000 feet. Yeah, we're gonna be on 4,000 feet.
Shadow
We're
Lima
gonna set at the 4,000 feet when we get there.
Shamwick Center. Radar contact.
So that's more likely gonna be set on the 4,000 feet. Get there. We'll set the 4,000 feet later. But right now, we're heading towards to this location. This is when I'm gonna start the descent. Until we get there. We'll slowly descent on the way until we get to about 15,000 feet. And we'll still slowly descent on the way down about at least 8,000. Then it'll be 4,000 over here. By the time we get down there, then our descent will start to go down. We still have our GPS, so I'm still connecting. See, that's the good news. Man, we should be flying it so long. Just checking to see we got the alternator set on. We're still on the 2992 right now. much difference between I go to perform it, then why did it come here first? Wait a minute. It would have been 200, but it would have been still take a lot longer, or it's still the same. Okay, well, it's still the same. Wait. That's not gonna be, okay, hold on. Wait a minute. We're at this speed right now. It would have been take 5 hours 43 minutes if we fly that high altitude. I mean, we've been flying that high altitude the whole time, but it was a little slower than that. It was just slower than that. Well, we did actually take a little longer route instead of going like this. So we set the route on the way. Okay, that's kind of weird. Alright, wait. Took forever to get there. Oh man, it's taking a while to get there. Right now it's 8:36 in the morning over there. And yes, the plane is right at exactly that time right now. We're still on the way. Still not even there yet. Oh my god. Still not even there yet. Oh my god. Woo.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Manchester
Contact
Center.
118.1.
That is right before we, yeah.
118.775. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Manchester Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Flight level 430.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Manchester Center, radar contact. Continue descent level.
New York will still be 3:37 in the morning. We have not seen the land yet. Well, not even there yet. But we're almost there though. Yeah. I think we probably only got about maybe at least 50 minutes left or about an hour before landing. If the plane starts turning, that's when I know we'll start descent. It won't be long before we start the descent in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Ooh, wait a minute. That's gonna be set on 4,000 feet. We'll get that in a minute once we get close to the descent later on. But we're still at the 43,000 feet right now.
I think it is time to start our descent right now. Let's go about 700. Let's just put about 400 slowly, 400.
Shadow Lima Alpha.
Climb and maintain flight level 4, tree 0. Shadow Lima
I am
Alpha,
not
Oscar
climbing.
1812.
No, I'm not. Oh, stop it. Would you mind?
Manchester Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Request flight level tree 0.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Descend and maintain flight level tree 0.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 0. Shadow Lima Alpha,
Yep,
Oscar
now we start to see the land now. Yeah, we will start the descent right now. We have to start descending more. Here, let's just go ahead and do about, let's go about 700. It is time our descent. We are starting the descent right now. We're starting to start the descent right now.
Lima Alpha, Oscar 18.
I am. Do you mind? There you go, the plane start the train. Yeah, we need to do a little bit more research.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
118.475 for Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. London Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is at flight level tree 50, descending flight level tree 0.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, London Center, radar contact, continue to descend low.
In it.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Oh, on! I'll get down to 33,000 feet, and once I'm on that level, and I'm on request it again, this again.
Two-way air in hashtag 91, 52 in hashtag 93, 2384. You are 1,000 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
London Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Request flight level 2 tree 0.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Descend and maintain flight level 2 tree 0.
Descend and maintain flight level 2 tree 0. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Contact Press Center on 124.725. Good day.
Going to 124.725. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Press Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is at flight level tree 20, descending flight level 2 tree 0.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Press Center. Radar contact. Continue descent. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Contact Press Center on 120.15. Good day.
Going to 120.15. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Press Enter. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is at flight level tree 05, descending flight level 2 tree 0.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Press Center. Radar contact. Continue descent low.
Where are you descending right now?
Janix 1229er. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Oh.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Janix 1229er.
Press Center, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Request 13,000.
Shadow Lima Alpha.
Descend and maintain 13,000. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Yep, that's about right. Flat one down. Actually, you know what? Hold on, we're not ready to flat down yet. Let's just keep it going. Let's just wait till we get to 13. Let's just wait till we get to our next waypoint and then we'll start to descent more. Right now it's 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's 3,000, but we want to be at, we'll request about 8,000. That'll make it 5,000 feet. We'll get that in a minute, but once I get close to the, we'll get that in a minute. Once I get back to 1,000 feet, when the plane starts to turn, then I will slowly descend. I'm gonna get down about two.
Press center. Shadow Lima Alpha.
This is what we want. 5,000 feet on the way.
5,000. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar
There we go. That's exactly what we want. Alright.
Descend and
Okay.
maintain 5,000.
We are
Shadow
slowly
Lima
decent
Alpha
right
Oscar
now.
1812.
Let's just do that.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Descend and maintain 11,000. Descend and maintain 11,000. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
We have arrived in France.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your descent 11,000. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. You are 700 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 11,000 QNH Niner tree. Climb and maintain 11,000. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Press center on 124.8. Good day. 124.8 for Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Press center Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is at 10,000 climbing 11,000. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Press center QNH 994 radar contact. Continue to Echo Victor X-ray. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb 11,000.
We're almost there to the first airport. Gonna be pissed, but at least we might have rain down there. Look at the cloud down there right now, but I don't know if the cloud is still cloudy down there still. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out if it's still there. Wait a minute. Let me see where we're at. Oh crap. Click on that. Let's see what the weather looks like now. And you still have cloud. It's still covered at the airport still. 17 minutes ago, so that means bumping at 16,000 feet. I mean, we're heading toward runway report. 26 right. Are we still able to land on 08 right still? We're still gonna land on the right. Hopefully we can still land there. Let's see what the information looks like. Okay, so there's no wind, there's no crosswind now, but we do have a headwind not going down, so that's still good. So, look like we have, it's still dry. It's still dry. Oh, we do have cloud down there. Look at that. Look at it. Wow. Wow. Look at it. That's where the rain cloud is. That's why it's raining down there. Oh, wow. We're going directly to the cloud. Let's just move in. Oh, wow. We're going right through the cloud. Holy crap. Okay, we're going into the rain cloud. Right now it's clear sky. And we're going into the cloud.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Contact Paris Center on 119.825. Good day. Going to 119.825. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Paris Center QNH 994 radar contact. Continue to Echo Victor X-ray.
flap down to
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 18.
I am not climbing,
Expedite your
okay?
climb 11,000.
Gee. Alright, here we go. We're entering the cloud. Yep, we're going into the cloud. Is that thunderstorm? Are we entering the thunder cloud? What if we have to go around them? I think we'd be alright. I think we'd be okay. We'll fly through it, I guess. We'll just fly right through this cloud, I guess. We can do that.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar.
We don't normally fly through the cloud like this,
Please expedite
but
your
I guess we'll go fly
11,000.
right through it. We'll go ahead and fly through it for now. We'll see how it goes.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb 11,000.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 18.
I'm not climbing.
Expedite your climb.
We're already almost there. Gee. We already set to 5,000 feet anyway. Actually, 4,000. Welcome to France, Paris, France. We're not there yet, but we're getting close.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 18.
Keep telling me to climb. I am not climbing.
11,000.
I'm good. That look at the racetrack over there. That's funny. Yeah. Right now we're in very good 1 degree right now. And my time is 4:24 right now, and with me,
924, that means it's 1024 over here. Not bad. That's not bad at all. We already flew over 6 hours already. Wow.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar
I'm
1812.
not.
Please expedite your climb.
Oi, we're not even there yet. You know what? Let's just go. Hold on. Let me go ahead and. You know what? Just go ahead and climb up to 11,000 if they keep telling me to climb. Just go ahead and climb. Kept telling me to climb, so okay, so I just go ahead and climb then.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your
I
climb.
did! I did climb! Did you mind? The agency don't know what level I'm on. It's already 11,000. It keeps saying climb to 11,000. I'm already at 11,000. Gee, we're almost there anyway. It should already be in descent. Ugh.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite
Oh
your
my
climb.
god, can you not see that? Oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. You want me to climb over? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, 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 wait. Here, I'll climb up more then. If you keep saying climb, climb, climb. How about now? There. Happy now? You happy now, AT? Oh, air traffic control, just. Oh, it's driving me crazy. We were supposed to be there anyway, and we're flying over the airport right there. You see that airport? We're flying over this airport right now. If it tells me to go, this is when I'm gonna start to descent right here, I bet. And why we have all the tree all over that airport? Okay, this is weird. Why we have a tree all over the airport in this area? That is so weird.
Oscar 1812, contact Air Center on 125.7. Good day.
Going to 125.7.
It's probably not the airport. It looks like an airport, but it's probably not the airport. I don't think the airport to me.
Paris Center, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is passing 11,500, descending 11,000.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, Paris Center, QNH 9 or 9 or 4, radar contact. Continue to PG 552.
We gotta start the descent right now. Let's go ahead and descent now. Well, not too far. That's too much.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Oh my god, you still trying to get me to climb at 11,000? No, I am not doing that.
QNH 9 or 9 or 4.
We already. Alright, fine. I'll just
Climb
climb.
and
You
maintain
know what?
11,000. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Oh crap.
Come on. Yeah, we're almost there. We gotta do something right now. We need to do something right now. Let's just go ahead and do something right now. We're almost there. We gotta go. Let's just get the localizer on right now, because I think we're not even there yet.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 18.
I don't care, because we're almost there.
Climb and maintain 6,000 QNH, 9 or 9 or 4.
Climb and maintain 11,000. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar
I am
1812.
not climbing. Too bad. You might keep telling me to climb. I'm not climbing. Sorry, but we're almost there. We need to get there anyway.
Air France 1476. Climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb and maintain 13,000. Air France 1476.
Hold on. I slowly.
Air France 1476. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Air France 1476.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
I am not climbing. We're almost there. We are almost there. Did you mind?
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 18.
Okay. Thank you.
On 119.85.
About time.
Going to 119.
Keep telling me climb. I'm not climbing. We're already approaching right now. Gee. Okay. We're clicking on that. Now we're ready to approach it right now. We are now approaching to the airport. We're still descending. At the airport, we're already. Okay, hold on. Come on. Is that the airport we're going to land on? Oh, that's it. Wait. Damn it! Come on! The hell?
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 09er. Right approach via Mopar transition. Clear to Mopar. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Oh wow. Look at it. That's a real big cloud right there.
Keep speed not above 250 knots.
We're already at the 4,000 feet already.
Maintain 9,000.
Climb to 9,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Did you mind? We're already almost descent. Dang it. Localizer is on. Damn it! Come on! Stop. What the hell? We still have our post, that's good. Alright. Well, our post not turned on yet. We don't have a diamond on at the top yet. Alright, we don't need to get that off. I ain't worried about that. It just we keep messing up the daggone. I've already set the route already. My route is fine. Approach mode is not activated.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Climb and maintain 4300.
Climb and maintain 4300. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar
Oh yeah,
1812.
we already got approach mode already turned on. Okay.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Contact the Gull Tower on 120.655 when inbound.
Tower on 120.655. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. The Gull Tower, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. 8 miles west, inbound ILS runway 09 right approach.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. The Gull Tower.
So far, it is still working.
Cleared ILS runway 09 right approach.
Man, look at all dense cloud. I can't even see
Cleared
nothing.
ILS
Look at this
runway
rainy
09
over
right
here.
approach. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
We're almost there. I tell you what, look at the cloud. The cloud is way too low. Like a dense fog. We already got the approach mode already turned on, so that's good news. So we're still good. I mean, we're almost there, but we got the pink diamond in the middle on the bottom row. We already lined it up already, and we're not even there yet. And we still have 4,000 feet. Up there goes the pink diamond. Now it starts to come on. Now it's going to start falling to the white line, and that will mean that the diamond will start to come down and will start to descend. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the landing light on again because we can't see through the cloud right now. We'll turn on the landing light so they can see, and we're also going to turn on the taxis light on. Right now, we're already almost there. We're about almost to landing. So let's just kick that off for now. Oh. Alright, we're about to be approaching right now. But man, I can't even see nothing. That's crazy. I can't see anything, but at least you got the approach mode turned on, so that's good news. Start to see the ground. We can see the ground now. We have
lander goes down, check. We have a flap down, check.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, wind calm. Clear to land runway 09 right.
Clear to land runway 09 right. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Wow, that is crazy. I couldn't see nothing. Well, we can barely see. I can see something now. That's crazy. I wonder if it's still raining. That is so crazy. It is not wild. Okay, now I need to get this turned off, the throttle off while maintaining our speed. It's still at 60%, but that's good. It's still holding at 70 knots. That's exactly what we want. So far, there's no wind. We're about to land right now. We're slowing down just a little bit. Okay, this is better.
300.
We're a little too high.
200. 100. Sync rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Not bad. Oh, come on. Damn! Okay, I can't see nothing. What the hell? Stop that. Gee, the hell?
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Contact ground on 121.68.
121.68 for Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Well, we already got the passage to the gate anyway, so we're still good. We have arrived at this airport. We landed safely here. Let me get this center of the railway. It takes it on. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let me get this thing going. Track. Let's just do that for now. That way I can see where I'm going. Oh God, come on. This is way worse than that. Okay, so we're good. We had landed safety. Now we got taxes all the way down to the other side of the tunnel. Hold on, Louis. Come on. Come on, stop. Ah! Stop. Stop the plane, stop the plane. Oh my god. Jeez. Hold on, jeez.
De Gaulle ground. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Request taxi to the gate.
Okay, now Louis.
Shadow Lima Alpha.
Taxiing to gate Juliet 16 using taxiway Foxtrot Foxtrot November 2 Echo. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Damn it. I'm trying to... Would you stop? I'm trying to turn. You mind? Jeez. Okay, we're good now. Let me get more... Put more speed on it. Okay, don't try to crash this plane on the way to the gate. We'll see what happens when we get there. We just landed at Paris Airport. This is Paris, France right now. We just landed here. That took over more than 6 hours to get here, at least. Almost at least 6.5 hours to get there. And it's already 7 hours already. Yeah, it's 7 hours already. That's not bad at all. That's less than 7 hours already. And we just landed at the airport. This airport looks pretty huge. This airport is huge. I'm not kidding. Tatooine, we're going right this way. Why are we going this way if there's something going to cost it? This is crazy. This is going to be totally disaster going to cost it. Hope we're not going into the crashing part. Want to make sure we're not crashing each other. We're going over the bridge. Hey, we're going over the bridge. That's going over the bridge, but why we got the tree over here? I want to hit that tree. We can remove that tree off of there. Unless we're able to get past through here. Why that tree was there? Ah, I knew it. I knew that's gonna happen. I knew that's gonna happen. I knew. That scared the crap out of me. I knew it. Why did it put the tree right there? Really? Man, I gotta go all the way down there. Well, I didn't even crash because the way they made this game, they should have removed the tree off the runway. Why is the tree there anyway? Okay, you know what? Whatever. It'll put me right back where I just landed it. That's stupid. Did I just turn it there? I'll just go out this way. I'll just go out this way. I'm gonna go all the way down to the other side instead of going left. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm not going that way right now. I'm just gonna go right this way first. I wish they didn't put the tree there. They should have removed the tree off the next to the taxiway. You can't even take that bigger plane through that way. Only the small plane can get through that way, but we're not gonna turn left this time. Okay. I mean, this type of plane can get through this way. It can go this way, but you don't want to. I'm not gonna go left again this time. Okay, I'm gonna go the next one down to go to the other side. I can do that. Oh my God! Come on, stop freezing my game. Stop freezing every second. Come on now. Gee, quit that. Okay, I'm not gonna go left this time, but I'm gonna go. Crap, we got another plane coming in my way, but I'm gonna go right and then left again to go around that aircraft. Let's just do that, because I'm not gonna take any chance. I'm gonna let the plane come through. That one taxiway, I wasn't completely sure if it was safe to go that way, but I don't want to go that way. No, that's too. No, we're not going that way. We're going down, the next one down. We gotta completely go to the other side. Come on, we need to get there all the way down there. We gotta get to all the way down there. That's what I'm going. We need to get the bigger aircraft to go to Tatooine with the bigger aircraft that go out that way. We don't want to go through the smaller. Small plane go out that way, not the bigger aircraft. It won't fit through there. It's not gonna fit through there. But we can go out this way for now. I can't believe we put it out this way. Oop. Watch where I'm going. We just landed here. I hope we don't crash. Don't crash. I mean, we at least we did land pretty good anyway, which is not a big deal. Man, look at all this aircraft. That's a lot of AI. Okay, I'm holding short. Alright, I'm gonna hold short before that plane going crash. I don't know which way he go. I don't know where that plane is going. Okay, look like you're 20. Oh, you're going straight? Or you gonna go that way? Okay, you're going that way. Alright, we're good. We're good. We'll go straight out this way. I was just making sure. I didn't know which plane. I don't know where that plane was going. First, I thought you were going straight, but it looked like you're going that way. He's turning right. Man, look at that. Look at that. That looks huge. This airport looks very huge over here. Let me check and make sure we're not hitting anything. I don't want to hit nothing. If I have to get over it, that's fine. Maybe check and make sure I'm not hitting nothing. Don't hit nothing. Don't hit nothing. Okay. Oh, we got another plane coming in. I knew it. Okay, we got this plane. It's going to task it in there. That one is going to go task it out that way. So I got to wait both of them move out of my way. Get him out of my way. That one's going to go left. This one's going to go straight in. Yep. There you go. You see that? I had to wait on them. Now I can start tasking. Now I can continue tasking. What are you doing? Are you gonna go or not? Oh, great. Move out of my way so I can get in there. Of course you got. Oh, I see why you're stopping, because you're stopping for that traffic. You were stopping because of traffic. Ah, I see what she did. That plane stopped right before that car went by. Okay, now I can go ahead and go. Oh man, this is the longest flight, and this is the longest taxiway. Wow. I want to make sure we're not hitting the pole. I don't want to hit that pole. We barely almost touching that. I just want to make sure we're not hitting that. Not hitting the pole there. It looks like it is, but it's not. I tell you what, I am going to be getting off for the night. After we park this plane, then I'm going to be getting off for the night. Might be done for the night. but I will be back on live streaming again for another flight again. We'll probably take off from this airport to continue going east again instead of going back. Or we could go back to where we came. I don't know. We can try to fly back to New York City, or we'll continue going east. One way or the other. You know what we could do? We could fly all the way from this airport to, I don't know. I don't know what airport gonna be next, but I do know we'll be flying from this airport to, probably, because right now we're at, oh God. Will we finally be able to find a parking spot? That's crazy. That's the longest chassis way. Holy cow, that's the longest chassis. That's the longest chassis right there. I cannot believe it. Roy's chassis way like this. This is the way we're supposed to do. That's the way you do it. I'm not going to turn this yet, but I will be turning just a second. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I... Oh, crap. Is that where we parking? Okay, we have put on the parking brake. We're good. Well, we should have had on. Alright, we have arrived to this airport. We landed safety, no problem at all. Now I gotta turn this off. We'll start it up again. Now we'll go ahead and turn off the engine. Why the flap all down again? We just put the flap up. The flap shouldn't be down. Why is it down since we already got the flap up after we land? Hold on, I'm waiting for this stupid interior to get back to normal again. It does it again. It does it again. I don't know why. It's just kind of weird. It's a weird glitch. This game is always glitching every time. It does it again. But other than that, alright, now we can go ahead and turn this off. It's not too cold here. Alright, we have our fuel. It's being filled up. I'll turn them off. We just got here. We have arrived to this airport and boom. Everything is off. Turn off the battery and we're done. Done with the flight. Board them off. That's it. We have arrived. Alright. That's the end of the flight. And that was we went from Kennedy International Airport to Charles Galley, Paris, France International Airport. That we just went here. And we got here, we landed safety. There's only one mistake because we crashed into the tree. I don't know why the tree's there, but so we had to go around it. So we had to take a longer route to get there. So we made it here. Not bad for landing. And looking good. We have made it so far. That's the end of our flight. So now it is daytime over there now. I'm gonna go back down and check to see if the plane is still there where I parked. Yes, the plane that I just parked here. We will be taking off which one? Gate J16. That's where we're going to take off from here. The next time I live stream, yeah, we're not going to have time to do it again. But yeah, I'm going to be getting off for the night. That was the longest flight. So we'll do this one. The next time I live stream, we're going to go fly from here. And this time, we're going to go fly from there. From that, we're going to go from Paris to next time we're going to fly from I don't know what airport we're going to fly to next time. Last time I fly from Paris to India last time. That's a long way. So the next flight, we're gonna go from here, and we're gonna go south toward to maybe have I ever been to this airport yet? No, I have but I'm not landing there because we want a bigger airport than that. We already been this airport once. What happens if we continue to fly down? There's South America over here. There's two runways. You got one long runway. Wow. Oh wow. That's wild. So in other words, we have to do like a U-turn once you land. Once you land here, then you gotta make a U-turn to come back in, come back this way and go right in here. They do the same thing over here on this side too. The smaller aircraft can turn around from over here. Okay, you know what? The next flight is gonna go from what airport was that? I'm gonna put that down on the next flight, the next time live streaming. So let me go ahead and LFPG, change airport. We're gonna put that in there. Now the next flight we're gonna go to 20Y. Central, or whatever you want to call it. So how long is that going to be? 4 hours and 27 minutes. Maybe even longer than that because we don't know yet. We're going to try to land there. We've never been there yet. So I'm going to leave that on my computer so I know the next time we fly down there. We'll go to Africa, and then after we do to Africa, then we're going to fly all the way down to South America again. Then we'll fly down to South America. That's going to be another long flight on the way down there. I don't know, we can see the Florida up there still. Do we still see Florida? Yeah, Florida will still be far away. So we're going to go fly from there to here the next time, if we can. Let me see what it look like when if next time we'll be able to land. I don't know if we got any noise. There's South America. Well, I don't want to land there because it's not big enough for the 747 to land there. If we have something like this one, maybe. This area, South America does not carry much. I'm just looking around on the next flight. We're doing Paris, France to Africa again, but this is going to be a different airport. We're not. And the one I've already been to, it's probably going to be crazy. Oh, wait a minute. We can do this one the next flight. On the second flight on the way down there. Maybe they even have a lodge. Don't we have a lodge? There's no lodge. Why there's no lodge? It should have. Oh, there's a lodge. Okay, this is on this side. Okay, I got you. So which one is that? That's gonna be SPGL. Here, let me put the alternator. Let me go ahead and put the alternator so I remember the next time we're. Where was it? SBGL. I should see what it look like. Okay. Okay. We'll do that one after we fly from. After we take off from there, we'll fly all the way down here. Then after we take off there, here we go fly all the way up. Somewhere we land on the biggest top on a hill. On the biggest hill like we never land on before. Actually, you know what I could land on? Last time I landed on the... Where did I land at last time? I think I landed up here once. Oh wait, this is 7,000 feet somewhere. This is where I landed. No, I didn't land it here last time. Or did I land it last time? No, wait a minute. I'm just looking around before I get off. Where's the one I've already landed at? Is this the one I landed last time? No, I have not been here yet either. I have not been in this airport before. Never have. We could do this one on the next flight. We'll do that. What's in here? Is it? This is not even Friday yet. This is Wednesday. We'll do that on Friday. We'll do that on Friday for South America. We'll do that on Friday on the longer flight. And after we land there, okay, there's the light. Okay, so we'll do that on the next flight. Eldorado International, we can go land there. Then after we do that one, then we're gonna go from there, and we're gonna try to fly back to the United States from South America. Right now, we just landed in Paris. Next flight, we're gonna go fly from there. We're gonna go to Africa, which is down here. We're gonna land it right there. That's the next flight. After we go there, we're gonna fly from there to right here. Then after we land there, then we're gonna go fly all the way up to here. Then we'll fly back to the United States, back to Indianapolis. After that, we can do that. That's gonna be Saturday. So that's gonna be tomorrow's flight. Alright, well, I guess that's it for the night. We made it in Paris, France, so we'll do another flight tomorrow. Which is Thursday already. No, today's Wednesday, isn't it? It is Wednesday. Okay. Anyways, thanks for watching. So, we'll do another flight on Wednesday. That'll be Paris, France to Africa. That's gonna be 4 hours. And we'll do 2 flights. And we'll fly from there to South America. I don't know how long that's gonna be. That's probably be even longer than that. I don't know. We'll see if it's still less than 6 hours or 5 hours, whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we're getting off. Thanks for watching. See you guys on the next